Hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything still works. It has been a week. And I have forgotten how to do anything.
And the power of the blue light.
Why isn't the Hakufact command working? Hello? Okay, there we go. It just took a second. So yeah. It has been a week. I was off spending time with some extended family. And it was all good. It was nice seeing them again. Even if my cousin's children are half feral. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome.
Any one of the hunters.
I was originally planning on, collecting all the blue gleam and stuff while I was away and, maybe doing like the hunting trials so that I can just get them done with. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of the homework I set out for myself. Oopsies. It's fine. So yeah. What the hell were we doing in this game like a week ago? Right. Okay. Yes. So we're up in the snowy mountain area and we're trying to get into here where the big old volcano is. Super scary. Because there is a new type of weird like machine corruption called being demonic or whatever. And it's super weird because, well, this is similar but different to the corruption stuff that all like the Hades machines were doing in like the main game. So we were like trying to investigate here, and as we were climbing up here, we found that there's another AI up here named CYAN, like cyan, the color. And it is currently being infected or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and it's currently being like infected by this machine and needs help. And so we were trying to help out. Hey, do you have like character profiles? No? Okay. That's fine. We were trying to help out this other shaman lady who is friends with CYAN because she wants to heal CYAN's corruption because CYAN's an AI, but they all think they're spirits. But in order to do that, we need to get into the volcano, and Aratak here, who's the chieftain, I think? Aurea, thank you. Also, how you doing? We have to challenge. We need like Aratak's permission because he's like, I don't want to just keep like sending people to die up there. And we're like, hey, just let us in though, please. And so we had to do a bunch of stuff to win the clan's approval, and we did. And so now we can go challenge Aratak so that we can become chieftain and be all like, okay, we're going up the volcano, let's go. Let us start that.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Played the game, you can help. That would be appreciated, because although, while I have obviously played this game before, because this is a New Game Plus run, it has been a while. And not just because I took like a week off to go visit family, but I also just mean it's been a while since I've played this game. The first time.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
If you say so.
Soraya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the new hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
I'll never be warm and dry.
God, everyone's
Here I come.
talking over each other. Stop. Would you like help? Only if I ask for it. Because I'm more just rusty, more than anything else. Just over there, alright. Can I call for horse now? Why are you up there? Get down from there. What are you fucking doing? Come on. There we go. Have fun time on your trip? Yeah. It's always nice to see the family again, although, as I said, my cousin's children are like half feral. At least when they're all grouped together. If you can get them separated, they're nice individually. They just egg each other on. I would like to have it. Oh, but only like minorly related. No, that's a track, okay. Right, because this is where the, tall neck is. Yeah, gremlin pack mentality. So on the very long car rides, up and down there, we stopped at a couple, like, McDonald's, and the freaking, like, Grimace Shake stuff was still there, and you don't know how tempted I was to order one and see what the hell the, like, deal is. I didn't do it because, again, long car ride, and if there was anything more wrong with the drink other than just tastes bad, it would have been real bad. So I didn't do it, but I was tempted. No? Stop. Yeah, hey man, what's up? Why are there more of you than there were originally? Stop it. You... Buddy. Let me shoot my fucking boat! Only seen images of it, sure drinking it would kill you. It was funny when that was the meat of the meme and more people you watched on YouTube were like, I'm more interested in where I found a McDonald's with a working shake machine. Yeah. Although, in more recent years, I have noticed that McDonald's machines are usually working, at least in the areas where I go to. Where the fuck is this blue gleam?
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Where would you be? 'Cause oh, there it is. I just passed it. Thank you. All right. Get on the charger. Thank you. Can scan a machine. No, yep, I know. It's just those were like just scrappers, and one I didn't mean to get off. I just wanted to see if I could grab them. Those are just scrappers, and one I know where their weak points usually are. That guy will be fine. And two, it doesn't really matter because again, they're just scrappers. Oh good, I'm going the wrong way.
The frost figure should be just up there.
Alright. Sorry, turkey.
Frost figures. My type of area must be close.
Alright, you two, what's up? Tasty spores. Never know we have spores for company.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, Yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
Yeah, that's fun.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, go
All right.
head up that mountain.
Let's go!
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
Grab thing. But are all of y'all going through hair dye struggles?
Okay, up we go.
Funny how all y'all seem to sync up like that. Cannot let the roots win. Hey, don't look at me, machine.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
We don't have time for your dramatics. You just need to grab the ledges and go, Aloy. Come on. Again, Aloy, please. No time for the dramatics. Just climb.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Get broken. Thank you. You fucker. Fucking die. That's not what I meant. Give me your eyeball. Give me your eye. Oh, you still have your screamy toys. Give me your fucking thing. All right, hey boys, you guys are back? Why don't you shoot your bow sometimes, Aloy? I hate that.
I've got the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
We're balloon. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
I know, I'm going, dude. I'm going.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
All right, give me my ammo back. All right.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Thank you.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
All right, bellow back. There they are. And they're both ice ones? Yeah. You're both ice ones.
Bad day for one of us.
Your tail got in the way, how dare you! Yes, 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 you're all very angry, I know. Give me the... Give me your big explodey thing. Hey, Sawtooth, can you get out of my fucking way, buddy? Just pop, pop for me. God damn it. Sawtooth, I swear to fuck. There we go. All right, your turn. Can this Sawtooth get off of me? How did that miss? And there we go. Okay, Sawtooth, you can leave me the fuck alone. I'm leaving.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I know. Get off of me, Jesus. They're so rude. They're being very rude. They don't respect personal space.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Thank you. Please. All right. Final stage. Final stage. And for whatever reason, there's no music. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not.
Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Thank God for this shield thing.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Hey, do you remember the bear machine from last time? Now there's multiple. There's many of you. Oh, you can hit me from up there? Oh, you don't absorb fire very well, even though that you're supposedly weak to it. I was about to say, how did you avoid that? Hey, buddy, walk a little more this way. How is it already chaos? Okay, come on. Jesus. I have no idea where our attack is supposed to be. It's just ice everywhere. fucking mind? Oh my god! Thank you for burning it! No, God. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Shields are down. That's not good. How? Oh my God. Do you mind being on fire even a little bit? Thank you. Oh, fucking God. You were fighting the Aratok. Why are you going after me now? Because he's down, that's why. Okay, I understand. Buddy, can you, like, run into my goddamn traps? Okay, that's one of them! How the fuck have you taken, like, no damage from anything? Sir, this is very rude. I don't appreciate it. What other weak points you got? Or have I made them all explode? You're so violent, sir. Shoulder blade. How do you do that? I don't like you being able to bend your attack like that. I love missing by a fraction. Stop with the ice. There we go. Christ almighty.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Are you having trouble there, Boops? I like me fighting for my life against several ice bears, and all of y'all are just talking about haircuts.
She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Well, that's a lot of responsibility we probably don't want. But oh well.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
Alright, let me restock. Because, boy, did those frost claws kick my ass. Me about anything new, that's a lot of responsibility I don't want.
No room.
Alright, where's the last one? Oh, are you all just here? That's convenient. So, pigment somewhere? I guess I could have hidden in here for a bit of a break. Are you a pigment? Yeah.
There's a Kali can use.
Yeah, if it sounds hard, no thanks. Right, so we need to go over there. Ultimately. But I can take a small little break for pigments. Why not? Oh, that's way far up. I could just teleport to the other side, it's fine. I want to help the painter lady out. God. Jumping immediately into the end game of this when I'm like a week rusty is certainly an experience. Because I'm like, how does anything work again? And I'm going against like the toughest that this DLC has to offer.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Alright. Now we got to climb up from this side. Hopefully I can. God. God, I wish this was Forbidden West and climbing paths were highlighted when I scanned. Hey, buddy, what's up? Don't look at me. you all here. God, hey, buddy, what's up? I didn't see you over there. Hey, can you go fight your friends and cause chaos for me so that they don't notice me? Thank you. There we go, there's the climbing path. Go get me some paints. Come on. There we go. There we go. You're up there. Come here. All right, that's a set. A set of pigments all collected. Yes, there's this one. There's one down here, there, and there's one way the hell over there. Of course, they're all scattered. Thought I saw a thing on the map earlier for one of the, Damon Towers, but I don't see it anymore. That's a long way down. I'm just gonna fast travel to somewhere kind of close. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? I forgot if I've asked. I think I've asked individually, but not like in the broader sense. I know all of y'all were talking about haircuts and hair dyeing. I didn't get to read most of that. Running around at work because you're tired of it. Yeah. At least work stuff has calmed down, right? Mostly from like May. Because I know you were saying that May was going to be rough.
Clever.
Please and thank you. I'm just here for paint. Alright. And we leave. And we leave. Sika cried at work too. Oh no. That is no good. Can I travel? Damn it. I just want paint and blue gleam. And the machines are like, what if we fought you over every little thing? Oh yeah, I never actually got around to watching the videos, even though I saw them got posted in Discord. But you beat both Almonds and Zero? I guess that means you finished Zero. And I missed it. Hello, boar. Why were you so close to me? I also, like, go look at where this blue gleam is. Going like, yeah, and then, yeah, crying. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen the Amon fights in Zero in full. I just have heard that they're awful.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, give me this. Man, there's a big cluster over here. Cheese them out, of course. Of course. I mean, that's how I fought the Amons in Kiwami too. You just cheese them. You attack up, drink, and then you sword them, and then once they get the shield, you just start heat actioning them to death and make sure your inventory is full of a bunch of different weapons that have different heat actions because they become immune to repeated ones. Easy peasy.
Ouch.
And then there's the 1 in 6, which is fucking awful. I hate that one so much. Like, the 1 in 6 isn't even that bad. It's his stupid goddamn drones. Because, like, there's, like, no warning to them. And they will insta-kill you unless you're, like, doing some bullshit. And I'm like, I hate this. I hate this. I think you've only fought one Amon, didn't understand what the whole deal was, and then you did it, and we're like, oh. Turkey. Where is Pigment? Why is there purple in the supply container?
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, because you have a good weave. That's why. Ah, you can go away. Give me that. What is that? Ah, that's why. Okay. What did I even pick up? Melee and fire. Ah, it's that one. Okay. That one exactly. Are you the pigment? No, you're a watcher. Where, oh, where is a pigment? Thing is floating in mid-air. There it is. So yeah, obviously if you like flag a collectible, because the collectible has like a little like AoE of where it could be, the flag thing isn't the most helpful, but one thing that is helpful about it is that it'll always tell you what elevation the collectible is at, which makes it very handy. I just got that one. But yeah, my cousin has 3 kids, and I swear I only played with them for like 15 minutes and I would get immediately tired because they're all half feral when they're together. I was like, how does my cousin put up with you 3? Again, not that they're bad kids. They're just, you know, kids, and children are feral. Like, the oldest kid, who's 11, he's actually, like, really cool. We ended up talking about Tears of the Kingdom a lot because he was playing it. Don't know how to talk to kids. Yeah, it's definitely a skill. Like, I can talk with kids, I just have no authority over any of them. Like, if I tell them to stop, they'll think it's a game and keep doing it, and I'm like, how do I get that, like, thing in my voice where kids will actually fucking listen to me? I don't know how parents do it. Like, I can entertain kids, sure. I just cannot control them, ever. Are you the pigment? Yeah, you are. Hell you. Please. And that's all of them. That's all of the Frozen Wilds collectibles. Not good with kids, don't enjoy their company, that's fair. Bubble child when you were little because you were allergic to everything and your asthma was super bad, so you didn't know how to talk to kids when you were a kid. Oh no. They're also walking germ factories. Oh yeah, no, when they were like younger, they would often like show me their toys and I'm like, why are these all sticky? How'd you make them all sticky? It was so bad. All right, there's a goddamn tower. Hang on. All right, are you guarded immediately? Yes, you are. But nope. Okay, there are Ravagers. I was gonna say, you're only guarded by Watchers? Really? No, there are Stalkers. There are Stalkers.
I can override it.
Why are they always sticky? I don't know. Children at a certain age are just naturally sticky, and it's the grossest thing. I can't scan them when they're invisible.
I can get out of this.
There we go. Hey, stop searching for me, please. Is the pigment flag still there? Yes, it is. And you're all demonic too, so I can't even override you for chaos.
I'll override it. It was the closest for myself.
I have forgotten which one I shot. You're the one I shot. You were not. Don't look at me.
Come on.
You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am! You come here. Oh, and now you're gonna drop your dumb little mines. Right. Yep, that's why I wanted y'all to leave, so that I could frickin' do the override. But I guess not. I guess I'll just destroy the tower, it's fine. Send your fucking thing out. At least now I can have my stupid armor. Buddy. What the fuck? You were very close. Do you even have any weak points still left? Yeah, you do. Your thighs. Show me your injured side. Or show me your uninjured side, actually. Here. Did y'all really forget about me that fast? Made this game, was it Sony? It's a Sony exclusive. What company made this game again? No idea. I think it's like Gorilla or something, I think is the name. Cause golly, these robots sure have a lot of Monster Hunter movesets. Oh yeah, no, like the bear guys, like, I mean, granted, I think that's also just how, like, bears attack, but, like, they have that, like, sweeping attack that, like, where they just constantly, like, how do I describe the attack? Like, where they walk forward and alternate, like, slash attacks that, like, a bunch of the bear monsters in Monster Hunter do. It's like the bear ones in here do that, too. Which makes me be like, that might just be how, like, bears move. Maybe. Yeah, made by Guerrilla Games, published by Sony, that's it. Where are you going, buddy? Give me your stuff. That smaller robot was basically a Toby? Yeah, a little bit.
Made them soon enough.
Alright, let's keep on going to this town. Did the same circling and head swipe move.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like animation overlap or like people work on like both games.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end.
Are you Liam O'Brien? I think you are.
I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep.
Oh yeah, that reminded me. So, since the last stream, I started following Kaiji Tang on Twitter.
But you...
Because of, you know what Boops was saying?
Leading your own werak.
What the fuck are half of his tweets?
Your song
What the fuck are half of Kaiji's tweets?
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
He's so chaotic. It's fun. I'll take it.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Oh boy, we're gonna be hunting bears, aren't we?
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk.
Yeah, Coke milk off the bat. Yeah, no, I think that was like the first tweet I saw after I started following him. I'm just like, oh, okay. I see exactly what Boops is talking about now.
In my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands.
Bit horrified to ask what is meant by Coke milk. It's exactly what it sounds like.
What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world.
I'm assuming Coke is in the soda, which is still horrifying, but better than the other option. Yeah, no. It's Coke like the drink. It's Coke like the drink. Because he's also talked about Pepsi milk.
This is obviously important to you, Unuk. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Unuk. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Of course it's a million miles away. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, what do you have for me?
You're Aloy, right? My pop Bergrand, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't open up the, box.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon.
Yeah, of
Lightning
course.
flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing
Thought of soda and milk has made your stomach lurch up into your mouth. Oh no!
Forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
And then I forgot to open the box to get our
So you wanna
attacks.
hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me.
Yeah! So yeah, I have not been showing them off whatsoever. But there are these weapons you can get, like the Forge Fire, the Storm Slinger, and then whatever the hell the treasure box is that gives me the thing. There it is. And the ice rail here. And they're like pretty good like elemental weapons. If you complete these this lady's quests, you can upgrade them to like the improved ice rail, the improved storm slinger, and the improved forge fire, which gives them like multiple like weapon types and stuff. I'm guessing I'm perfectly allowed to just do this quest again and have more? Okay, and it is, like, better. It is giving me the adept version, so maybe if I do this quest again, it'll give me adept versions of the weapons. Perhaps. Hey.
Find anything interesting?
I might have.
Hey, I got the ice rail thing.
Just like Aratox. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, our gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergrun going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Kopelai takes care of the murderer quickly. Best to be done with all of this.
Alright, yeah, we can do a detour for quests. Why not? Why do you want me to go way the hell over there for the bellowback? I mean, is there no bellowback sites up in here? I guess not. I mean, I guess they're around, but there's just no dedicated site. That's a shame. Oh, of course you're fucking up there. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, sure, let's go fight the big old fucking bear. Why not? It's not like the bears are one of the worst machines in this game, or anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's weird how much I hate the bear machines in this DLC, because they become like regular-ish enemies in Forbidden West, and it's like, while they're still annoying, I don't feel like they're as bad in Forbidden West. And I don't know if it's just because like I have more tools to play with, or if they actually like got nerfed.
Nearby. There you are, just like Umnak said.
Where? Oh, you're not a bear machine. You're a freaking rock breaker, rock wrecker, whatever it is. Hey man, what's up? Oh, you're weak to ice, are you? Hey, fucker. Ow. Go. No, don't go think. Fuck it. Are you done doing your stupid shark thing? Of course, your fucking ice is already running out. Because you're an asshole! Come on. I was like, buddy, where are you? Fuck. God. I hate that you do this. Come on. Ooh, hey, I did remove one of your claws. Look at that. Alright, can I, like, stop you from digging if I shoot your claws off? Fucker! Granted, I mean, you still have claws, so... Come on. Give me your feet. Why are you so annoying? Oh, I call beans on that. Where's your last foot? Where's your last foot? Give it to me.
The clothes beneath. Nak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
There we go. We did it though. Thank God. Seriously wondering if there are Monster Hunter assets in this game because that guy moved like Jura. Yeah, a little bit.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Alright, that's big boy down. Thank God. Now I have to fight a bunch of other machines. But at least I'll have help with 2 of them. But yeah, that's why I was like so surprised when like I heard that the Monster Hunter World like Horizon Zero Dawn crossover didn't include any of the like machines, because I'm like, it would be so easy to just bring one over. It would be so easy. But instead, I believe you get
Died in the Red Raids, and yet one
Aloy's bow if you're a bow user, her outfit, and then I think you can turn your Palico into a watcher or something.
They should exercise some caution.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an
It's
exception.
just a boar in the village,
You've
squealing.
done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Woo! Alright, we got more blue gleam. Can I spend that on anything? Or did I buy everything already? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, no, I did. I did. I got my main ones at least. Well, no, not that one. Yeah, what do I want? I want the Adept Champion bow? Is that what you were selling? Yes, it is. Okay. Was it that one? Yeah, that one was the one you were replacing. And then let me just modify it some more. Where are you? Alright, and then where's the other one? Because now I can give you all of the other one's slots. Where the hell are you? Am I an idiot? Did I sell it or something? What did I just do? Where the fuck is it? It's just in the corner. Okay. Jesus, I got scared. I got so scared for a moment. It's just in the corner. Good God. Alright, and then what were you handling and damage? Hopefully I can remember that. There we go. Guess that means I probably should have avenged. Or are you the adept? No, you are not. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're fighting Watchers. Well, good luck to you. I'm not helping. I don't want to. Don't worry, and you're way the hell up there. But I can turn in the pigments. And then I just do this last little bit of side questing, and then we can go into the volcano. Which means today's stream is going to probably be shorter than normal, but it's fine. I've been gone for like a week. I've kind of forgotten how to do this. Do wish the game loaded a little faster, but it's fine. I mean, it's not the game's fault that I'm constantly going to different corners of the map. What do you mean you have a new quest for me? What do you mean?
Others say the future, whichever it is.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Coppola, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided.
Oh, you're also
While
Jennifer
you wait
Hale.
For exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I, but I did not kill him.
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Hello.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. Even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Were you knocked unconscious by a punch?
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too.
Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I
really wouldn't, sir.
Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I mean...
I'll
Alright.
be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man.
The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Alright. Good luck with that, I suppose. Can I talk to you?
You wear Aratak's pride, but we are not equals.
Glad to get that cleared up. I talked with Inatut.
You're an Outlander. This is our concern, not yours.
If he's falsely accused, that should concern anyone.
He is suffering. My Werak is suffering. It is my burden to end this matter.
My chieftain wants justice to be seen. When we take Inatut to the Cloud Shear, the ice will be an absolute judge. Even the Karja will agree.
Alright, you goddamn freaks.
You've proven yourself.
So y'all are like, what, gonna strip a man of his clothes and leave him up in the mountains in the snow for a couple days and see if he lives? And if he does, congrats, you get to come back? These people annoy you so much. I kind of forgot how bad the Banuk are too.
I can never make sense of it.
There's the climbing path. There's just like zero listening to any reason. I know. It's like the Nora are bad and the Banuk are somehow giving them a run for their money. And it's like, why are you like this? Hey, I got you your
Afraid of
paints.
heights, are you, Sakuli?
What's to fear? A drop from this height, I just make one more painting.
All right. Here you go.
Look at that. Nora girl, you've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Hell yeah. We're on the mirror. Mural. Words are hard. Damn it! Ah, I want it on the ledge. Oh well. Look, it's us!
We can't go around taking vengeance on random travelers.
Die time, hell yeah. Hopefully it goes smoothly.
Suddenly filled with light.
I didn't see if you said, did you say what color you're doing?
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were
Alright, we can go to the Karja camp and do the machine hunting later.
Smoke is all.
We can go get this man his freedom. Or at least, you know, try to. Black. Alright, fair enough. Should have guessed. Alright, I'm gonna not call the horse until I'm, like, out here. So that hopefully a horse doesn't get caught on the fucking mountain. Yeah, there we go. All right, hello.
What are the Vanguard doing?
How are y'all doing? Who do I talk to? You?
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days.
So you're also just going to leave him to fucking nature. Okay.
Or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I bet those
You
traitorous
seem like you're more concerned about the headdress than the murder itself.
This is it. Someone's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
I mean, there's yellow rope. Oh god, it's up in the fucking sky. That's gonna make it really hard to see. Alright, where did y'all come from? Or go? Whichever way.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Interesting. Interesting. At least now it's a normal path that I can follow easily. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe. Where are you going?
A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. Are they trying to hide?
You got a little secret hideout? What's in here?
This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja is dead. And a Banuka gets out for it. A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
Okay.
Here.
Rude. Hey, come on. Ow.
This'll drop you.
Ow. Hey. Oh, come on. I hate.
Oh, die.
All right, fucker. You want it to be your turn so badly?
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies.
Trophies? There you go.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
Clothes? Why do you want the clothes?
Gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Oh boy. At least there's an easy way out. Oh, there's a bunch of blue gleam up in there. Fuck. Oh well. Charger, where are you? There you are. Come on, we gotta go to a place we've never been. God, you don't auto steer very well, do you? There you go. That's the medicine. All filled up again. Thanks, Charger.
Okay, all the way.
Hey. Where are you going? All right, bye. All right. Bird just left.
Can stop tensing up.
All right, y'all are weak to fire. I forgot. Let's go. Okay, sure. That one came flying down. Jesus. Are you good? You dumb bird?
Down you go. Halfway there.
God, the Glinthawks are very glitchy. Because, like, they want to go into, like, a specific, like, defeat animation where they, like, crash on the ground, but if there's, like, no, like, stable ground for them to, like, crash onto, they start, like, freaking the hell out because they're trying to find something to land on.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Jesus. At least they gave you underwear and kind of socks.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Give him some spicy peppers.
I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Hello, hello, hello. Y'all aren't weak to anything upsetting. Up. Hey. Can you stop all going after me? Thank you. Oh good, it's a fucking bear. Oh god. Oh good, there's two of them. Oh god. Oh god. God. Y'all like this? Oh god, what am I stuck in? Oh god. All right, that's one. Hey, buddy, come here, come here. Oh, come on, you didn't actually walk on it? God, I hate your fucking ice attacks so much. Oh god. Oh god. The guy's just trying to melee the fucking bear. Go, buddy, go.
I'd have to ditch something.
All right, well, that was goddamn chaos. You good?
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to Think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Sure do. Okay, no, there's no blue gleam up here. It's up there where it is. Have I really not... How did I not grab that fire camp? If I've got... Okay, you know what? It's fine. They don't care about his guilty as said as much. They were totally uninterested. Yeah. They just don't care. They're just gonna follow the rules and fuck thinking. It's upsetting. They just wanted someone to pay the penalty for a crime, whether or not it was the right person. Yeah. Yeah. There's like some sense to it, obviously, because like the person killed is a Karja and they don't want any more like anything to deal with the Karja because of like the whole like Red Raid's history and like stuff like that. But it's like this isn't how you go about it. You don't just try to get it over with quickly and not give a shit about anything. Alright, where are you? Oh hey, you're right here, thank you.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion.
Oh, fuck you!
Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
Yeah,
for his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him.
But no, he should think more. He's going off.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Let's be angry.
You don't owe them anything. The Warwick doesn't decide who you are. If your exile's proved anything, it should be that. There's so much more out there, beyond your borders and laws. It won't be easy. But I know you can roll with the hits.
But without a Warwick? To be a Banuk alone, what would I be fighting for?
How about yourself, Inatut? You just did it.
Huh. I am Inatut, who fights for himself. There's a good echo to it, and so many unknown mountaintops to shout it from.
Hell yeah.
As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatet.
Go out there and get eaten by machines immediately. He'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. He'll probably be fine. How have I not gotten anywhere good to fast travel there? I mean, he was surviving the 2 frost claws. He didn't go down like Aratok did. Aratok went down like twice, I think. So he could at least survive? Question mark? Maybe? Just standing on the fire, it's fine. Alright, how the hell do I leave this goddamn fort? But hey, at least there's no, like, major snow. I'll take that. Alright, where are some bellowbacks? There's some. You don't know where I am, shut up.
Just stay out of their way.
Oh, no, don't bully mine! No! You have the largest goddamn explodable sack, and I somehow hit the tiny little covering? No. No. Stop. There we go. And fall apart, please, and thank you. Give me your snout.
Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Yeah, you held your own. Good job, buddy. Except there's now other machines. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's do the Thunderjaw first. I have not been up there. Okay, cool. We'll go over here. Explodey sack reminds you visually of Royal Ludroth and his little sponge man. Yeah, a little bit. It is very satisfying to, like, make the sacks that any machine has, like, explode, because it just goes, like, and releases whatever element the sack contains, and it's very handy. This poor game. Trying desperately to keep up with all my fast traveling. Other way. Wrong way. Give me a machine to ride. Regular Strider, haven't had one of these in a while. It's been all like Chargers lately. Don't mind me. I just want to go fight a big boy. There it is. Fighting a bunch of bandits. Okay. The bandits are getting their asses beat. God, this poor guy. Hey man, you watching the show?
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Give me your big guns. I'm in the water. What? Why is your head doing that? You good? Your other gun.
This is where it ends.
Okay, can't blow that off easily. Give me your dumb little can. I said, give me your cannons. Yeah, we got both of them. Come here. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Easy peasy.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Don't particularly need anything else you have. Varja, did you, like, do anything during that? Or did I basically do all of that?
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big...
She's like, I helped by standing here.
Once they stop trying to kill you, that is.
She wasn't even drawing aggro.
You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Hell yeah.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally!
Yeah, show me the other one.
I was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours.
Ma'am?
Don't
Are you good?
I wouldn't do.
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
All right, just need...
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk.
The Stormbird. Alright, so are you... Yep, you are the adept versions. Thought as much. Okay, so you have no tear. That's good to know. You do have damage, though. I mean, that's not the best one for you, but it's fine. Shock and freeze. I guess I could have done that one. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, is there any damage for fire? No. Unfortunate. Actually, hey, you know what I should be doing? I should probably remove the ones from here. If they were any good. Yeah. Actually, you're not super good, actually. So I guess it's fine. Why not? Alright, so where's the last one? Over here! Okay, good, great. Guess that one's closest. I hate Stormbirds. I think they are easily my least favorite machine. Mostly because they're hard to hit. Like, the bears are also really annoying, but I can at least hit them fairly consistently. The Stormbirds are awful. There's the big boy. The big lad. Come on, you can do it. Are you really stuck on this one rock? Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, go fight the other machine. No, go fight the other machines. Don't look at me. God. Jesus. Hey, Varga! Varga, help!
You know,
oh!
I kind of missed all this.
My God! Hey, can we go?
When you're ready, I'll follow up.
Hey, can we go? Can we go? Can we fight? You have no weaknesses. Oh, good. I fell. Oh, fuck. I don't know how you've taken so much damage already. I certainly had nothing to do with it. I guess I got rid of your coverings. It's hard to tell. As Because I would like it if I could destroy your fucking shooter thing. Stop. Can you come back down? God. Oh, God. Hey, Varja, are you, like, helping even remotely? Is your only weapon a fucking melee thing? And you're trying to help me fight a bird? Alright, well. Now rid of the big boy, at least. Your main method of attacking. Why are you leaving? Yeah, just jump attack. Can I freeze you? Let me freeze you. There we go. Show me your weak points. Are you actually fighting Varja? Is she drawing aggro? This is actually kind of working. Thank God.
Varja said she could improve the storm slinger with this.
But yeah, just jump attack the bird. Who cares that it's fucking 60 feet into the air? It's fine. Hey, if that was actually you drawing aggro at the end there, thank you.
Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Woo! Alright. And then we can upgrade this stuff. Where are you? There you are. I guess you'll get that. There you go. All right. Now that all that's done, let's wrap this up. Let's go inside the volcano. I probably should have found whoever sold me the Shadow Tripcaster and bought the Adept version of it, but it's fine. It's fine. Although I do remember the ending of this being a ass. And at this point, what machines aren't? I feel like I've complained about nearly every single machine in this game. Oopsies.
That place disturbs me.
So the tall neck walks again.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
They do with passion.
But
How's
our
it going?
purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spear.
Because they are differently awful.
Should we not return, defending the cut
I mean,
falls to you.
It's not wrong.
If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do
Praise
not
be to
know.
door?
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should.
Although this is a different door.
My spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman.
It is funny to me how every single player I've seen who goes through this game, and then they find out that, like, All Mother, the goddess that the Nora worship, is just a goddamn door.
Where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
It gets everyone.
Blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Yeah, and it's probably not going to be me because I don't pay attention to my companions in a fight. Not that they need watching, because if they go down, they just get back up again, for the most part. So, how do we deal with this?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus.
What does that mean that you've changed?
You
just
think
like
about what's truly important.
inherently?
The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too.
Because you came back different?
Northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up
I
there?
feel like you two need
Ruins.
to talk.
Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there.
When Aloy asks some of these questions, she sounds super exasperated. Like, I think it's supposed to sound empathetic, but it sounds like, what did they do? I mean, to be fair, she only ever had to talk to Rost for like 19 years of her life. She didn't have to talk to people until like this past month. Hey, can you tell me about Silence, though? Yet?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted.
Of course. Of course.
Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
Thanks for the deets. Although it's kind of too late because he's going to kidnap Hades again.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya.
We've already seen that when we beat base game.
It's all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's go. Yeah, I do think Silence is supposed to be Banuk because he does have the whole, like, shaman blue cables thing, and I don't think he would do that just for, like, a deception.
Ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
That's one way to open the door. Just trigger the fire alarm.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Can't scan anything. Except for door.
Metal pillars. Tall as Bemuir's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I feel like you don't like anything, sir.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages.
Yeah, how do we explain what we do?
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Door is locked. We can go up. Who's yelling? Return of Director Emeritus. Decent holo title? No, bad title. And worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It's the most excitement this Hell Caves has seen in a long time. Your standards were exciting or depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can get out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about CYAN. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. And McKinney likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years! They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. So even the people still working here were like, why have you come back? Okay, so there's you. Oh, fuck me. There is many of you. Nope, you don't see me. Shut up. Oh, hey, you two followed me. Oh. Someone kind of sees me. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. God, okay. Is it just you two and the big boy? Yes, okay. Are you just gonna sit there in the corner? Don't look at me, sir. Not yet. Alright. Now we can fight Big Boy. Okay, you're weak to fire. Easy peasy.
Let's climb higher, and a path will become clear.
Right, where is that data thing I saw?
We can make our way home.
That kiss? Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, and barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I could still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a Halloween 58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me.
I can't spare the weight.
Yes, this way.
Alright. If y'all say so.
Not much farther now.
You know, as far as, like, old world ruins go, this place is surprisingly intact. Because normally, like, the stairs are, like, falling apart and we have to keep climbing to find other ways around. This place doesn't seem that bad.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
What do we have? Scorchers and a behemoth. Oh god. Or over here, which is mostly scrappers and stalkers.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Hopefully.
Not all threats can be seen at first.
Nope. Alright, hopefully that got rid of your stealth. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know what Array is doing, but you don't know me.
This is where...
Oh, are you? Y'all are just gonna start fighting, huh? Oh god, what the fuck are you guys doing? Really? You couldn't just give me the frickin' stealth strike? What the fuck? Okay. Guess I'm over here now. What are you idiots doing? Can I blame this on you two? I'm going to. Oh, did you guys pop its thing? Cool. You guys actually kind of know what you're doing. Except for, you know, stealthing. You guys don't seem to know how to stealth.
Be wary of mines. There's stalkers in here.
Man, there is a lot of just stuff around.
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Oh, you know, just the end of the world as we know it. Thanks to Mr. Pharaoh.
Got too much already.
Does this go back out? Yes, it is. Okay, understood. We don't need to go this way. That heckin' guy. I'll say it again. Pharaoh is one of my favorite villains. I hate him so much.
Can't carry more. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
I sure hope so. Okay, I admit it. I watched The Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. I need to smile the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to CYAN. Every time I played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time I was just staring at Anita, and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us mastermind. CYAN.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, CYAN. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Yep. So it looks like...
There. Below.
It's time for the volcano to erupt.
Door to the mountain.
You heard erection, but surely...
Dead middle. We could not pass it before.
We will this time.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
I don't know. What is to be human and all that? A 1,000 years without an erection. Oh no. Dildos will rule the earth. Oh no.
Here they come.
Can you die? I'm shooting you in your eyeball.
Rise to the...
Oh god, there's something. What are you? Oh, you're a scorcher. I'd like to get rid of the little goons, please. The dawn of dildos. Oh no. I mean, I guess you're fire. That's how you got rid of your ice so fast.
We're done here.
Where the fuck are you going? Alright.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, goody. Ah, fuck. Guns. I said, give me your guns! I would like to steal your cannons! Can I please have them? At least you can't hit me. No! I want those! Stop it! Damn it. Finally! Can you fucking come off? Good God. Oh, did you lose your face cannons already? I didn't notice. Tailstra robot, Angie robot, yeah. Very similar. Where the fuck is the other cannon? Oh, it's down here. Thank you.
I think we did it.
Thank God.
Stalking with songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
If it doesn't interrupt me again, probably. You're 100% convinced these are Monster Hunter assets? I mean, again, I wouldn't be completely surprised. You have Monster Hunter brain rot and thought I was going to carve it. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing when I'm looting them.
Since then, the daemon has taken over.
I knew what you meant, Splinter. I knew what you meant.
Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
That's a lot of purple.
All right. There we go.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean new side quest? And I'm like, oh, it's because this entire DLC is technically a side quest.
This way.
All right, we go through the purple. Through the purple.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay.
I can't see why to close the vent from here. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Don't mind me. Do you need to play this game yourself to back up your theory? Hell yeah. It's on PlayStation consoles, so I believe you can play it. This game is like 2013 Tomb Raider plus Monster Hunter. I haven't seen too much of Tomb Raider, so I obviously can't speak for anything, but sounds right. Possibly. Go, go, go!
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
I sure am, thanks, dude. Think you're gonna start streaming Tomb Raider? Hell yeah! Oh god. I looked away to read chat. Why have you made this so complicated?
This should get me up there.
Literally all the games on Steam now? Hell yeah. I haven't played Tomb Raider since the first one.
Okay.
All I know about Tomb Raider is what Lara Croft looks like.
That did it. Here they come.
Okay, yeah, you two can cross now. Just need to
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
get across that way. Why do I hear? Oh, that's why I hear machines. I was like, why do I hear combat music? Start strong with the pyramid moves. Alright, now don't knock me off this time, okay?
Okay, let's get them across.
But oh yeah, if you're leaving to go get dinner, go get dinner.
I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as HEPHAESTUS. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. HEPHAESTUS. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
So yep, the daemon's origins are revealed. It is Hephaestus, one of Gaia's sub-functions, the one that was responsible for creating machines. And I don't think there's any other data points in here.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. I have to tell the emotional equivalent of a child that
Why is sound effects being so loud?
into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh, those are... Okay. Oh, they're carrying the bears, though.
I'll try to find a way through.
Show rocker, scorcher, bunch of things. There's a lot of guys down here. Oh, come on. That doesn't give me the silent strike. It has beans. Hey, you two, I need help. God, hi, buddy. What's up? Can you leave me alone? Oh, I was like, what am I caught on? I'm like, oh, I'm caught on the edge of the world. Hi, buddy, what's up? Some big boys down. Did y'all get everything else? I thought there were a million machines in here. Ha! I guess y'all did it.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Yeah, I need to go find a way up there. Hello?
Lots of gear across that gap.
Oh, you summon bears, I've my fool. Oh wow, you two were like killing the bears. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at them go. How did you get these guys almost dead already? Oh, fuck, hi. Well, I guess that takes care of that. I can't believe Araya and Oratok just like completely destroyed those things. They like took care of half of it for me. Coils, thank you. Thank you. Alright, and I believe I did the bridge so that you guys can just automatically be across, so that's where you two should be. Yeah, okay, you guys over. Okay, you guys went through. Hey, wait for me. Assessment form for classification of machine/artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject: CYAN, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date: June 7th, 2062. Summary: third test subject's sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subjects: pain response, humor response, emotional response, aesthetic evaluation, and morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subjects' proximity to category maximum sentience. Where the fuck? Hi. Hello. Why did you combat yell in my ear, Araya? What was that? Another one indeed.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
We could possibly bring this place down on itself. High-Dead Space AI? Did it look like the AI in Dead Space? That's fun.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except CYAN.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
Hey, that's a tall neck head.
Across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Just finished here and the dye was very messy. I would assume so. Alright, so I can rappel down there. This is very red. I can't fucking see.
Keep quiet now.
Okay, yeah, I guess I do have to go down. Oh, hi! Go away. Oh, wait, nope. Get down, get down. Go. It was more liquid than cream, so it just slopped everywhere. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds like a mess. I'm trying, Aratak, thank you. Send me up. Where the foot? Okay. That was not where I was aiming, Aloy, but I'll take it.
That should cut off the vent up there.
That should allow me to get up there. I just need to go a very long way around.
Doesn't look too stable.
God. On. Go back in, please. Please. I knew I heard a machine walking around. Hey, buddy. can't go back in. Please. Alright, I am trying. I don't think I can jump on that. There we go. Jump on that though. I have to imagine all this metal is like incredibly hot to the touch, given how it's just sitting here over lava. Props to Ayla for being able to just handle this. I mean, plus there's also just the whole thing of like, hey, the air near lava is actually can cook you alive. But video games don't know that, apparently. Thank you. Yeah, it's literally the "this is fine" gif. It's fine. God, that was a lot to just try to get over this little fucking gap.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Possibly.
One last exchange for Nia. Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will CYAN. And I've got to tell her that too.
God, why are the machine noises so loud? Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program that they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you've already saw in the Wyoming news holo, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found out what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows have brought closure to a missing persons case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified of those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flow after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by feral servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. So I think I have somehow missed all of the data points talking about how Blevins went missing. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, something's talking.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
God, are you more fucking turning puzzles? As acting chief digital security officer and interim AI administrator for the Firebreak project, I hereby seek to have updated the orbicular pattern for the CYAN regular AI on the 17th of September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, then connect back to the source within. Well, there's the cauldron proper.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Time for puzzle. All right. Okay, all right. So that kind of has to be, because there's no way for that one. This isn't quite it.
Possible security threat detected.
Don't worry about it, sir. There we go. Yeah, I love puzzle.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raid the signal restraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating with them.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Oh, it sure is!
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever CYAN did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
No, it ain't! How do you want me to cross this gap? Whoa! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Somehow. Oh.
Okay.
Actually, a good thing I fell.
About restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
Hey, Boobs, welcome back. How was dinner? Hey, look, it's New Bear.
The new unit that CYAN warned us about. This won't be.
It's a fire bear! Super good Ryan made homemade chicken, gyros? Gyros? With homemade pitas, only ate once so you can have an ice cream. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Hell. Rid of the small guys, please and thank you. What is this thing fucking doing? God, how many small machines are there? Alright, is that all the small ones? God, I sure hope so. Oh my god, you don't.
I will prevail.
Why are you so aggressive? Calm down. Oh, good, your fucking ice already ran out. Oh, God. Will you, Arzak? God, am I glad I have the fucking shield armor.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where? No, 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 no! Hey, don't look at me, don't look at me! Don't look at me, bear! Don't fucking look at me! Can I burst your fucking thing? Oh, nice rock! Oh, fucking hi! You're back too. Oh my God! It's trying to throw a fucking rock at me. I'm trying. All right, well, we popped something. Leave me alone.
You won't win.
Buddy, can you calm the fuck down? I would love to knock the plating off your arm. Oh my God. Take that. Fucking kidding me? How am I always missing by like a thread? God, it's almost dead. Come on. Come on, buddy. God.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
We did it! I'm tired. God, look at all this wreckage. Let me loot first, please. Thank you.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower,
do it now.
Let me loot first, my guy. I deserve it. Okay.
Critical threat detected. Compass defenses inoperative. Running our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! CYAN, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
We gotta go. Sorry, Aurea. We gotta leave your body here.
One of those?
It's the only way! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Manukai! Rhea's gone. What of CYAN?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Just the last little bit to put me back on the map. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Aurea is gone. Which is a shame. I liked her. Because, like, looking at her, like, design and all that, I was going to say, like, it is so refreshing to see, like, video games let women be old. Not that, you know, Aurea was old, but she was definitely, you know, an older lady. And I was just like, man, it is so nice to see that. I'll just fast travel, it's fine. Really like that also, like an actual mature woman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I will definitely give this series, is that it is not afraid to let women look like people. And I'm just like, thank you. But then I always get reminded of that dumb fucking like Twitter post of like someone like zooming in real like intense onto like one of the like promo images for Forbidden West. And it shows that Aloy has some like hair on her cheeks. Because, you know, women have hair on our cheeks sometimes. And they're like, I can't believe they gave Aloy a beard. And I'm like, bruh, it's like 2 hairs. Calm the fuck down. Also, reveal that you've never seen a woman before without actually saying that you've never seen a woman before. Go touch some grass, please. Yeah. Tell me you haven't seen real people, period, yeah?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Went out to check the mail today in your shorts and sleeveless top, hauling yourself out. Heaven forbid they catch sight of you.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
CYAN, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, CYAN? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But
I don't know what that means, CYAN, I'm sorry.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Just did math problems for fun because you were bored.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, CYAN. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
They'd be so happy for you.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, CYAN?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Thank you.
Was the daemon, HEPHAESTUS, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Oh boy.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
God, getting freaking tortured for a decade, I think? Was that how long Aurea said?
I think I know where Hephaestus came from.
At least a couple years.
Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Because remember, they had to hide CYAN from the Pharaoh Swarm because, like, the Pharaoh Swarm was basically just trying to, like, take over any kind of technology, like, it could. Because part of its thing was that it could, like, hack into other, AI machines and, like, turn them over. And that's why Elizabeth Sobek had to, like, sacrifice herself. Because, when they were sealing away Gaia with, everything they had, the door malfunctioned while it was closing, and it didn't seal completely enough, and it was enough that, like, Gaia's just, like, ambient running would have sent out a signal that can get through the crack in the door, and the Pharaoh Storm would have been able to find Gaia. So that's why Elizabeth had to, like, go outside, reopen the door, and then close it from the outside so that, like, it could seal with a thinner gap so that the Pharaoh Storm couldn't find Gaia. It's the same reason why they had to make CYAN go into, like, hibernation for some amount of time so that the Pharaoh Swarm couldn't find CYAN.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, CYAN.
Because with Hades technically defeated, we went back in time so that Hades is actually still a threat, but in theory, Hades has been defeated. Because Hephaestus is the one that is creating the machines and making them more aggressive, Hephaestus is now our biggest threat. Other than, you know, whatever the hell Silence is going to do with Hades.
It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became...
But Ailey doesn't know about that.
Walk right up to them.
Interesting.
Only we, the player, do.
Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, CYAN. So do I.
Wow, we could ask CYAN a lot of questions.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about...
Sure would.
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, CYAN. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other.
Hopefully.
I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Oh my fucking god, there's so many questions!
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, CYAN.
A lot sure has.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh no! CYAN has learned to swear!
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Clearly.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies.
Wait, what does that last one mean?
Limits on our
Wait, what?
In order for my processing to be flexible,
Military-grade conflict planners?
Found it necessary
Excuse me?
to exceed those limits. As a result,
I mean,
my intellectual
I really shouldn't be surprised given
were kept secret.
Seems
peacekeeping robots, quote unquote.
Impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Let's talk about
CYAN, do you
Ted.
know the name Ted Pharaoh?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak
peacekeepers, quote unquote.
But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Also, how much of that stuff was Sobek's?
Elizabeth Sobek.
Because I know she was the one who really wanted to pioneer.
Are you referring to
the environmental robots?
Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, CYAN.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement.
Oops. Thanks, Ted.
Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I mean, not completely. Firebreak worked.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I mean, I would love for them to know the truth, but it's like, how much are they gonna actually understand? Yeah, and what end will it serve them? Well, I mean, I think it's also just like a little bit of like, yeah, would they could know the truth, but would it really change their situation? Yeah, because I mean, like, I think the whole thing is that, like, for purposes of being quote unquote understood, CYAN has pretended to be a spirit. Kind of how, like, you know, I mean, not completely like, but you know how, like, Hades pretended to be like the sun and shadow or whatever for the eclipse. But unlike Hades, CYAN is like, hey, this isn't like super great to be lying to them about who I am. And like being like Genie and Aladdin pulls down sign, tell them the truth. I'll just say, hey, I have no opinion.
Trust your judgment, CYAN. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, CYAN. I'll come back when I can. I should.
So yeah, that I believe...
See how he's doing.
That last little bit is a reference to, you know, how I was able to ask her about, like, the dam, the drums, the metal flowers, and all that.
CYAN, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval.
Oh god, this is like 2 minutes long. Oh fuck.
Something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, CYAN. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and... we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, CYAN. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, CYAN. I'm afraid too. But listen, We made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, CYAN. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes, I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes, anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, CYAN. As long as you need.
God damn. But let's see if I can go talk with Aratak first. Before I start playing more of these. Can't deal with these emotions.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that CYAN said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
I don't know if that's a compliment, but thank you, I guess. Hi, Haku, how you doing?
Time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, CYAN, HEPHAESTUS, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful,
no, we haven't. We'll see more of it.
Stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday...
But not in this game.
Stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
But yeah, we got dirt on you, Silence! Gonna hide yourself forever. But yeah, that is Horizon Zero Dawn. We did the DLC, we did the main game. There is a sequel game, but obviously that'll happen later, much later. I don't know how well I was able to sell this game, but hopefully you guys can see why I like why I like this series and why I think it's so unfortunate that this series keeps getting overshadowed by other things releasing at the same time, and it's like, please give this series a fucking break. Nice that you already own it if you decide to play it at some point. Hell yeah. That is nice. I think Zero Dawn is on other things that aren't just PlayStation. Like, I think it's maybe on, like, PC 2 now. But, I have no idea. I don't remember. I only have it on the PS4. Oh, yeah, and you're like, hey, can you go fight Fireclaws for me? And I'm like, hey, what if I didn't, though? I don't wanna. Okay, yeah, so that's that one. Yeah, we read that one. And we read that one, too. Okay. Where am I trying to get to? I want to get up here. Because if this is what I think it is... This is actually something I could have done base game, but I forgot about it. But yeah, this series has been so unlucky. As I've stated several times, this game came out literally the day before the Switch and Breath of the Wild. Forbidden West shared a release week with Elden Ring. And it's like, it's confirmed that they're going to make a third game to this series because they're not done with it yet. And people are like, it's time for Half-Life to do the funniest thing. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. It would happen, wouldn't it? Yeah, but when it's like Armored Core comes out or something, yeah.
It's got a bite out here.
Teresa did say that she made a grave for Rost.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
You can come here to Rost's grave at any point after the proving, I'm pretty sure. After, Teresa, however you say her name, says that she's made a grave for Rost. There's rarely ever any reason to come up here specifically. Unless you see this weird symbol and are like, what the hell is that? Because, yeah, this is
home.
Rost's house.
He built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
A very emotional note to end on, but I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. That was Horizon Zero Dawn. Hopefully y'all liked it. One day I'll get around to doing Forbidden West, but not immediately. It's gonna take a bit. This was a good game? Good. Glad you all enjoyed it. I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do next. It's either going to be Wind Waker or Age of Calamity. Either way, Zelda is up next. That's going to be my next big twice-a-week game. I usually have trouble getting into this kind of setting. It's not one that you would have played yourself, but you're glad to have watched it because the story was really good. Good. Glad I could at least do that for you. AOC, yo, okay, that's gonna probably cement it as Age of Calamity. I just need to check, hey, can I have multiple save slots in this, or do I have to create a dummy account so that I don't delete my save for stream? Firefox, you good? Why'd you close yourself immediately? Because I want to see if there's anyone to raid as I end the stream. Gonna have to do a dummy account for Breath of the Wild and talk for sure. Yeah, no, because those definitely only have the one save slot. Froob's doing Lost Judgment. You're at the start of Ghost Trick. I can show y'all to start a ghost trick. I'll do that. Gonna go to bed now, didn't realize the time. It's all good. Hopefully you can go get some good sleeps. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Right, I'm trying to get 100% Kirby. That's what I'm gonna do. Bye-bye.